Hey, hello. How's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? I can't speak. The caffeine has not kicked in yet. Hi. Hello. Hi. Happy Saturday. I'm still waking up, kinda out of it today, not gonna lie. But the coffee should help once I finish drinking it. But, I'm also just recovering from a very long day at work yesterday. I was out of my house, probably close to 11 hours yesterday, which I don't like the idea of having to travel so much. Commuting to work is exhausting. Working in person is exhausting. I wish I could work remotely, but unfortunately the nature of my job does not allow that, so I just do the best I can. And yesterday was the longest event that I had to work. It was like 7.5 hours. We did get a little break, and we did get paid for the break, which was nice. But it was a very long day. I didn't get home until like 5:15, 5:30 last night, and I was just exhausted. Still kind of am. But we're gonna do some more Dawntrailing today. Some more Dawntrail. I think we're like past the halfway mark now. So we got less than a week to finish this bad boy. Cause we have less than a week to Metaphor. I always mess up. Is Metaphor coming out next Thursday or Friday? Let me check. I'm looking at Steam right now. I see there's like a turn-based RPG sale going on right now. So I'm looking and considering. I see Octopath Traveler, Sea of Stars, things like that. I'm taking a look at, considering, because there are so many games. Sorry. October 11th, so 6 days. 6 days until Metaphor comes out. And oh, I cannot wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Ah! Oh yeah, I shouldn't look at the Steam page. I don't want to see too much of the gameplay. But we have a few days to finish this. But we're gonna get through it best we can. I was also doing some leveling off stream in 14. I'm trying to get Machinist and Dancer up to like 94 thereabouts, so I can get rid of like my early 90s level gear. I got Machinist up to 93 the other day. My Dancer's still sitting at 92. But yeah. I'm actually playing Machinist! Yay! I did do another run of the 93 dungeon as Machinist. Everybody was kind of sleepy. It was a very sleepy run. All four of us were kind of like out of it while running, but you know what? Sometimes that happens, and honestly, I kind of like when it's nice and chill like that. Machinist, hi Amanda, yes, I'm playing Machinist. I just want to keep all my aiming jobs or like my range DPSs a similar level so they don't take up multiple inventory slots for like different level gear. Abaddon, hello, how are you? I'm a little sleepy today. I didn't sleep very well last night, and I had a very long day at work yesterday. But I'm slowly recovering. Me, when I have to work one day for more than 5 hours, it just takes it out of me. But that also, commuting, it was like an hour both ways there and back, at least an hour, on top of working. So that is like a massive chunk of my day. I had like maybe like 4 hours to myself last night. And that's why I don't want to work an in-person job. We feel better? Thank you, thank you. I probably will feel better tonight. Although tonight I am gonna do some fun adult things, because tonight I plan on researching health insurance. Because at the end of the month, I will turn the age in the US in which you can no longer be on your parents' insurance. So I need to start looking around. I'm probably gonna look around with my parents to see what options there are. But I know it's something that I need to do, but it's not gonna be a fun time, but we'll figure something out. Yay. It's so funny, like, thinking about these kinds of things and like what I would need to go for appointments in. Like, I have like some illnesses that need to be monitored and stuff, although I can do most of my appointments virtually, so they're very well controlled. So I probably won't need like a super intensive kind of thing, but I will need something. And I guess working like at a med school, I also become like very aware of like, oh, like things can just come on very suddenly, like just out of nowhere whenever I like portray like different cases. And so I'm always thinking like, what if that actually happens to me? Because sometimes like when I'm portraying a case, I feel like the symptoms like physically in my body. Like if I'm like portraying like chest pain or like a sore throat, it's like a psychosomatic thing, I guess. Because while I'm playing the role, I like almost feel like I actually am experiencing chest pain, even though I'm not. It's very weird. Sometimes even reading case details gets to be a bit much for me, but I get through it. We do what we can. Oh, why are we playing sad music? Shadowbringers. I miss Shadowbringers. I've been thinking. It happens though. It does happen. Yeah. The human body is very weird. What did I call it? What, my job? I'm a standardized patient. Oh, that's the name of my role. I'm a standardized patient where I basically portray different cases for med students and like help them practice interacting with patients. I find it very rewarding. I think it's a very cool job because I think we all have had bad experiences with like doctors not listening to us or kind of like dismissing us or whatever, and this kind of work helps students like be very attuned to that. Like don't just go through like a checklist in your mind to get like the information you need, like actually listen to the patient, adjust the encounter as needed for them. It's a very cool work. I like it a lot. Oh, the effect of portraying. Oh yeah, it's like if I'm portraying psychosomatic, it's like the brain and the body connection sort of thing. But yeah, that's what I do. That word makes me think of Sherlock. Oh, para something? I don't know. Was it? I don't know if I said that. Oh yeah, psychosomatic. That word makes me think of Sherlock because John's limp was psychosomatic according to Sherlock Holmes in that show. Yeah. Oh, Sherlock. I was obsessed with that show when I was younger. And I don't think I could rewatch it now because I feel like I would find Sherlock Holmes, that version of him, like so insufferable. Like he feels like, I feel like if I watched it now, like he would just come across as an asshole. And I know like Sherlock Holmes is always like a very blunt character, but I feel like it's taken to the extreme kind of in Sherlock. Sherlock Holmes is still one. I may be biased towards the Great Ace Attorney, but Sherlock Holmes is still #1. Everybody play the Great Ace Attorney. I miss Sherlock Holmes. The scene I had is my palace, yeah! It's so funny with the words flying around. Like, how did we take this show seriously? It's so funny. Maybe if I rewatched it, I would have to like treat it like a comedy and just not take it seriously. I think that's a good mindset to go in for something that you know is like gonna be objectively bad and just, you know, I'm not gonna take this seriously. I'm just gonna laugh at it and it's gonna be a fun time. Sometimes it's fun to do that with things. This is so interesting. Oh, you mean the work? I really do get an ache. Sort of. It's not exactly. I guess it's almost like I feel like a sort of tension in that part of my body. Or like if I'm like portraying like a case of fatigue, like I physically do feel weaker almost. It's a very weird thing. I don't know if I'm just like a very like sensitive person where if I read something I like internalize it very well. It's very strange. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I think it is just very like a sensitive thing. I'm not sure. And I miss Shadowbringers, just this music. This is so weird. I was thinking, like, I think I keep going back and forth. Which one do I like more, Shadowbringers or Endwalker? Because they're both amazing in their own ways. I think, like, impact-wise and story-wise, like, maybe Endwalker, like, affected me a bit more, I guess, especially thematically. So maybe that's why I kind of lean more towards Endwalker. But I think if I had to pick one to play for the first time again, I would pick Shadowbringers. I mean, I would have to wipe my mind of Endwalker to be able to play Shadowbringers for the first time. But I think if I had the chance to replay Shadowbringers with no knowledge, I would take that over Endwalker. Man. Human brain is a very mysterious thing. It's so fascinating. The brain-body connection is so interesting. That's so real, yeah. I don't know, something about Shadowbringers is just within itself is just so special. I can't explain it. It may have something to do with, you know, Crystal Man and Grumpy Man. It's like the two of them and their particular roles in that part of the story, but, you know, it's fine. And just the first as a whole. I feel the same about Endwalker, but yeah, to replay Shadowbringers. Yeah. I do find main people still feel the limbs they lose. Yeah, like phantom limb syndrome, that is a very real thing too. It's so strange. The brain is so fascinating. Alright, the caffeine is kicking in. I'm starting to feel a little more awake and aware. I'm looking at my Steam store right now, and I see there is a turn-based RPG sale going on, and I'm looking at games. I see Octopath Traveler is 50% off. And I know so many people have said that I would love Octopath Traveler, so I'm considering that. I see Sea of Stars is also on sale, and I've been meaning to play that for a very long time. You think I should do it? I'm like this close. Just increase the backlog. But you know, if I'm gonna play it eventually, might as well get it when it's on sale, right? You know. I'm looking to see what else there is. In Stars in Time. I feel like I've seen art for In Stars in Time, but I'm looking at like the page, it looks very cute. I might need to get that. It's sort of my type of game. It looks so cool. Octopath looks very cool. It does look like right up my alley. So mayhaps I'll throw that in the cart. I see they're also not on sale, but the Divinity Original Sin games, they're on Steam. They're not on sale. They're not on sale. But I'm literally this close. Maybe tonight, actually, I will finish Baldur's Gate 3. Because I'm literally in the middle of the final battle. And I just like stopped playing because I was like, I need to be locked in for this. Because it is a tough fight. Maybe tonight I'll try to finish it. I'm also very close to finishing SMT5. I think I'm like heading towards like the end right now. Yeah, I'm getting all like the end of game flags for that. So that's where I'm at. I'm very close to finishing that. So I think I might also just like lock in on that. Is the final boss difficult in Baldur's Gate? I'm actually technically not at the final boss yet. I'm in like the middle of a fight that's before the final boss, and I have like a whole army, but I'm also fighting another whole army, so there's like 30 some enemies that I need to like knock down before I can get to the final boss. So it's a bit stressful, but we'll do it. You're crap for balancing all of these. I sort of balance, and then sometimes I don't. Like, I will lock in on one game, play it non-stop for like 2 weeks, and then I'll just move on to another game, and it'll take me months to come back to the other one. Like with Baldur's Gate. It's been so many months since I like actually started that final battle. And Elden Ring. I just passed my 1-year mark of the last time I played Elden Ring. And I've been thinking about playing that again. But if I'm close to finishing SMT5 and Baldur's Gate, maybe I should just finish those first. And Persona 3 Portable. I played Persona 3 Portable yesterday. I picked it up for the first time since April because I stopped a few days before the present day. And I thought, you know, I think it would be funny if I play that part in real time. And I now have an achievement forever on my Steam account saying I beat the October 4th boss on October 4th. And I think that's funny. At least I got back to them. Yeah, eventually we'll get there. Celasta Crown of Magister is also on sale. Ooh, what's that? But yeah, I literally just did the October 4th boss on P3P and then just stopped playing. I just like, you know what, I just want to get it over with. Yeah. So it's that Celasta Crown of the Magister. Oh my god, that is very cheap. Ooh. Oh, is this another, oh, it's another D&D type game. That seems pretty cool. And if it's nice and cheap, it's sort of difficult. Ooh. It does say it's similar to Baldur's Gate, and it does look like it has like D&D mechanics, which I love. It looks fun. Might need to check that out, especially since it's pretty cheap. And if it's difficult, I will take that. Got too many games, because we have Metaphor next week. 1 week away. A week from today, we'll probably be playing Metaphor if we finish Dawntrail. Chelsea, hello, how are you doing? Man, we gotta lock in and finish Dawntrail. At this rate, we probably won't be done with Dawntrail on release day for Metaphor, but that's totally fine. It's fine. But it's a week away! I'm very, very excited. But I'm gonna try to, you know, I'm gonna try to finish SMT5 before then, which I should be able to since I'm close to the end. You're still playing the demo? Is this your first playthrough of the demo, or are you like replaying it? God. Man. I'm so excited. You played it for 22 hours. Oh my god, just the demo. That's wild. Because from what I understand, isn't the demo like the prologue or something? I'm not sure. For some reason, I thought Metaphor came out at the end of the month, so I'm like, it's too soon. That's real. That was me initially with the answer, because I somehow had it in my mind that they were releasing it towards the end of September, but no, it was much earlier in September. And then I was thinking, oh, it's coming so much sooner than I expected. Oh no, oh golly gee. You're on your, oh, hiccup. You're on your third playthrough of the demo? That's wild. Oh man. I'm very excited. Anyway, should we get to the game? Should we do some Dawntrailing? Try to make some progress? Even though we technically beat Dawntrail, we cleared our main objective. So now what? Anyways. I'm gonna log into the game. I might need to clear out some inventory first, actually, because if I get, like, gear coffers while playing, I do not have the storage space for it. Alana, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Now I'm thinking of playing the demo. I'm gonna be gone the day of release. No! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Amanda. I think maybe next week. Maybe not this coming Monday, but the Monday after. Maybe that's when we can start Metaphor. Like, probably, I don't know. We probably will not be caught up. We probably won't be finishing Dawntrail before Metaphor, but that's fine. Huh? Alright, coffee is gone. Alright. Flashbang incoming. Flashbang, delay. There we go. For a second I was afraid I was gonna get like the black screen bug. Because a few weeks back, for some reason, every time I tried to log into 14, I would just get like, it would let me log in, but I would just get stuck on a black screen. And somehow that resolved itself, but it was quite alarming. But yes. I also got my ether currents for Kuzamauka. I didn't finish it for the 2 other regions, but one day I will. That was my main goal. I'm trying to clear out side quests and then just level my other ranged DPSs. I also need to level White Mage and Warrior a bit more too. I think they're both at 96 now, but I just want to have like alt jobs I can play towards the end of Dawntrail if Bard reaches 100 before we get to the level 100 quests. I know the amount of ether currents it's very overwhelming. I'm stressing. And not being able to fly is, you take flight for granted. Like, you don't know what you have until you can't do it anymore. Yeah, I guess, I need to clear out some inventory, actually. See, I don't have space in my inventory for all of these gear stuff. You know, I could probably desynthesize the level 90 aiming gear, because I'm not gonna wear it anymore. We'll just get rid of it. Level 90, go away. Just hopefully clear out just a couple slots. 90, goodbye. Uh, 90. Oh wait, actually I was thinking maybe keeping this coat. Do I want to keep this coat or no? I don't know. Oh my god, Cat! Hello! Thank you for the stretch. How are you? Thanks for being here. How are you doing? I don't know, you know, if I want another one, I can always just craft it eventually. Goodbye. I need inventory space. It's so bad. You're good? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Had a very exhausting day at work yesterday, but I'm just recovering now with some 14. But yeah, I hope you're doing well too. It's so good to hear from you. I'm just doing inventory management right now because it's a mess. All right, is that all of my level 90 gear is gone, I think? Okay, we have a little bit more space. Not much, but it's something at least. Do I have room in my, I cannot put these rings in there. God, this is awful. But it's okay, it's okay. You know, I could just dump some of the stuff into my retainer, you know? I keep forgetting I can actually give things to my retainers. I just like send them off on their merry way. Because I think I'm used to having, or thinking that they have a full inventory space as well, because I used to like give them everything, but I haven't opened my coffers from MSQ. No, that was me all throughout Endwalker. I just like kept them all so much. Thought we lived last night because I was on fanfare for Savage Clears. Oh, yeah, we need to play again sometime. But that's awesome. What Savages were you doing? Have you finished Dawntrail? God, I can't wait to do the Dawntrail raids because everybody says they're really fun. All right. I also need to get level 80 gear from my retainers, but I will do that later. You're doing Dawntrail Savages! That's awesome. I can't wait to do them. Although Savage sounds very intimidating, but maybe one day I'll feel ready to try it. I am in hell. I am so sorry. I wish you the best of luck. All right. Get rid of that. You know what? Sell that. I don't need that. What can I give you? Just to get rid of it. Here, take lemons and corn and honey and a bunch of ores. Just take all of this and meat. There. That's decent, right? Okay, we have a little more space. I think we're fine now. Echo, hello. How are you? How's it going? All right, is that everything? Cool. Oh wait, I have some gil to get to. 7, 8. You played more of that slow damage game. How is it? I hope it's not too traumatizing. Oh, also, I think it's so funny because remember I was talking about Dramatical Murder on stream the other day. I literally, just like a day or two ago on Twitter, I saw somebody make the headphones guy in 14 from Dramatical Murder. And I was thinking, you know what, of course it would be now I would see that. The Goat of Yowie. Okay, that sounds cool. Good for you. I will not be playing, but I'm glad you're having a great time. You know what job do I want to be for this? Oh yeah, that's Yowie Jesus. Oh yeah, I think somebody even said that who put Yowie Jesus in 14. I thought Yowie Jesus was Kalru. I saw Yowie Jesus too, I had no idea who it was. I only know him as the headphones guy from the meme where he's like laying all curled up on his bed. I don't know anything else about him. But is he more Yowie Jesus than Kalru Evangelion? You know what? I'll do this next one as, you know, I'll stick with Bard, I guess. Because if I want to get XP for, like, White Mage or Warrior, queue times are much faster. I'll stick with DPS for MSQ, so I don't have to wait for DPS queues for roulettes. You think he is more Yowie Jesus than Kalru? That's very interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Anyways, we beat, oh, okay, cool. We're starting with several cutscenes because we beat the game. So, Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Great way to start. But it's gonna be happy. Is this like Wuklamot's coronation or ascension? Everything's gonna be so fine. Everything's gonna be amazing. Yeah. And because Ava didn't go to certain places. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Cutscene time. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Yippee! Sometime later. I love how Ida always sits so politely in chairs like that, like... Oh, hey! This is the third time a cat person has showed up at my room. I mean, technically, Graha is the one that did it canonically in my Endwalker playthrough. Even though I watched all the cutscenes, I did pick Graha, so canonically it was him. I was playing Genshin and realized the main island of Inazuma is called Narukami, and I did the poet thing! You got so famous they named an island after him. No way! Good for him. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure, what's up? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Of course, I would literally die for your sister. Wuklamot did all the work, I was just moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Okay, she's locking me down. While making... Oh, that's interesting. I mean, she doesn't have to do everything right away. Like, I'm sure she would consider something for you at some point. But... Huh. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Can I, like, put in a good word for you? I'm an adventurer. I can't stay locked down in one place. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. What's my favorite area in terms of Genshin? Oh god. It's been a hot minute. I do think Inazuma is very pretty. I love like the color scheme of it. You know, with the pinks and the purples, and Mondstadt still peak. Mondstadt does feel very nostalgic because it's kind of like where everything began. It is just vibes. I get that. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I would literally die for her. As my baby girl Luke, real. And thus it arrived. I always read those things as like the SpongeBob narrator. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. That's a terrible French accent that I just did. Alright, frame rate might die here because there's so many people, so I apologize.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
Sorry, I'm gonna close out some tabs on my computer to hopefully decrease lag. Maybe even just the slightest little bit. Definitely CPU.
It's starting.
Yeah, this is what happens when I stream on a laptop. I mean, it gets the job done. It runs games very well. It's just sometimes running a game and OBS at the same time takes a bit of a toll on it.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Hello.
The Head of Reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I think the Head of Reason might be dead.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next.
The dawning, like a trail?
The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Don't look down, bestie.
Daughter, Wook Lamont.
Yippee! Good for her! I'm so proud of her! I feel like a proud father as well.
Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal.
And by the way, what's up? What is up, Echo?
My journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
That's our guy. You found a mod for Bennett that gives him the Yosuke P4 dancing outfit? Oh, that's great. That would look really good on him. I love that.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a Kiryu Paimon mod? Does it like put her in his suit? How does that work?
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil.
That's
the dish
father.
That marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare.
It is the suit? Nice.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Super serious cutscene and boom, Paimon Kiryu. John Kiryu appears. Like the wide Kiryu meme, but wide Paimon.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
She's just a sweetie. You!
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
She's adorable. Okay, Beats. Beats!
I say mine, but the Dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Okay. Oh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus! Hope your ankles are sturdy.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two
Is this a
heads.
surprise announcement for Koana?
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be
Aww.
Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Aww.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Resolve and reason. Ryunosuke and Herlock.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
Aww.
But mine is not the approval you need.
TJ mentioned yes. Me, when I hear the word resolve,
During
I
my
think
time
of the Great
abroad,
Ace Attorney.
I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
I love that shrug. It's so silly, though.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
But you're learning now.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples, my esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Yay! Hu Tao comes back in like a month. I hope you get her. She's very fun and very strong. You lost her 50-50 last time. No, I'm so sorry. Oh?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, did you prepare this ahead of time? You silly girl. Sorry. Still got some lingering cold effects.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Let's go! The Nozuke that guarantee got me Kazuha! Let's go! I love Kazuha. My birthday buddy.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
That's so sweet.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have been? What do you mean by that?
Of course you knew.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Aw. That's gotta be like really horrifying to have.
The head of reason is no longer with us.
To have like your other head, your sibling, just like
Tragic tidings.
you're literally like their dead body is a part of you. That's gotta be horrifying.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
It is such an interesting concept. Yeah, like how do you what is that experience like for Resolve? That's so how? I can't even fathom what that would be like. Good lord, like they've literally been together since birth, and even after death they can't be separated. That's so I don't even know how to explain it. Oh, we had our first bot of the day. Thank you, Sari.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent
and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Yeah, in a biological sense, yeah. How does that... I guess the body, like, supports both heads, like, equally? Although I'm also just thinking, like, anatomically. Do they have, like, two separate brains and such? Like, do they both wield full control over the body, like, voluntarily? Like, now I'm thinking too much about this. But I guess if it still is, like, maybe just, like, the brain has ceased to function, but, like, the rest of the body is still active, so Resolve can still live, maybe? I don't know. It's so interesting to think about. Also, hi Kai, Cal, how are you doing? But that's very interesting to think about. I guess it would be kind of like a brain death sort of thing, if the rest of the body's still functioning fine. Yeah, that's very strange. Yeah, we need a Tirali scientist, please explain. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklamart finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning. Aww. But Wuklamart does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wuklamart was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Talilal is bright indeed. Okay. It's level 95, now what? Eliar Inyakdel. They're already starting to connect with other people again. Progress is happening, yay! Oh, hey.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Again, how old is this man? I'm still trying to think about how old he actually is, because if he... I don't know, if he adventured with Gulujajai 80 years ago, this man's gotta be over 100. But he doesn't act like he's over 100. He doesn't seem like he's, like, aging, really. Like, he doesn't seem like he's, like... This is not a 100-year-old body. Unless the lifespan of Roganins is somehow different, but I don't think that's the case. How does that work, too? I have so many questions.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, 'cause you're old. Man's hair care machine includes water from the Fountain of Youth. That sounds about right. Maybe there is a Fountain of Youth in the— oh my god! I was gonna say Fountain of Youth in the Golden City, but okay. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay. Even greater, even brighter. Ooh, Dawntrail orchestration roll. Don't I normally get that at the end or something? Interesting. Wuklamart has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her charismatic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Korna as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Korna completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamart secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Talilal will prosper under their care. Murder Jazz! Hey! Hi, Chabone, how are you? I don't know if Kedenram actually got murked there, if he's been, like, just mugged or something, or kidnapped. Who knows? I guess we'll find out eventually. Everyone, thank you for coming! I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Good, glad to hear that. I'm doing all right. Just recovering from a busy workday yesterday, but 14 certainly helps with that. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. See, you're my daughter as well. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamity. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Aw, it'll be my honor, Lamity. That's so sweet. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamity. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Are you gonna call her that, Erinville? Are you gonna try to be all, you know, not standoffish, you know, like Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. God, my throat is still a little dry. Like, even though I'm not congested anymore, I still feel like I still feel like I'm clearing my throat more than usual, so I apologize for that. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Edelin? Absolutely. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Maybe I should switch to Warrior, then, for this, so we could be axe buddies again. If you have your axe, I will do that. She'll always be Wuklamot to me, no matter how important she gets. Alright, buddy. Don't worry about us. Go and have fun with Lamity. You're just trying to pretend, you know, like you act like you don't care as much as you really do. Haha, you silly. God, they're still, Wuklamot and Erinville are still so Squidbob coded to me. Lamati? I don't believe I saw Ketenram in attendance, did you? I saw him in a flashback, so, no, I did not. Hello, bestie. No axe? That's alright. Oh. Yeah, literally, even back in like 6.55, I was like, oh, so they're literally SpongeBob and Squidward. I love that. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wook, Evu, and Mablu should be there. Alright. A company quest. Cool. I'm just gonna jump down to the Aetheryte. Whee! Ow. Hello, friends. Oh, Kali. These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively.
Dawn Servant Wuklamot! Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy.
Dawn Servant Wuklamot. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right, then. I shall forego formalities. Oh, but I cannot! You are Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title! As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities! All right then, I won't bother with you anymore. Another grade ace attorney thing, I'm sorry. I know I've said this before. I don't know if Chelsea, you'll also see this resemblance, but the way he, like, constantly switches on a whim like that anytime he makes a mistake and is just like, oh, please kill me, like, just let me die. He reminds me of a character from the final case of the first grade ace attorney so much when he does that. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it's so similar.
Thank you for helping Wooklamot become Dawn Servant, Edelin. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant.
I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. Me, when I'm looking at Steam games during the turn-based RPG sale that is going on right now, feeling a little called out. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Talia has to offer, in Jacques Terral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I will be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as a Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it.
When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sale.
I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Oh, they kept the alpaca we got. What's its name? Do we have a name for it? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamot will visit soon. What's its name? Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos! Right. Now over that way. I should probably start doing the role quests. Because that's how you unlock, like, the ability... If it's anything like Endwalker, then that's how you unlock the ability to dye, like, the relic gear for each job, right? I still need to do the melee DPS and the tank ones for Endwalker. I did the healer and the range DPS ones. I can't do the casting one yet because I don't have a high enough job. But close enough. My Picto is 84. Soon I'll be able to do the first one. But I need to get on those. Dawn Servant, Edelin, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Talialal isn't a short one.
Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Edelin. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create, as opposed to disturbing the peace. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Talilol I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yakoi of Shiwagar Sultern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace.
Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy in my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fierce smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Rook. Jabrox Rax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Alright. Further down below. Wait, no, that's literally where I am right now. I could have just walked and teleport over there. Hello, parents? We're all family here, I guess technically. My, Your Honor, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Woot Clement. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they know. She has to know, right? Come on. They both know. Come on. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman that you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Baku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Yeah, I guess he doesn't know what he is now without some sort of, like, duty to fulfill, which is pretty fucked up. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for them. For him, yeah. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketanram anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is.
Ketanram, was it? A strange name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Memok, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salvage his injured pride. Is it time for Sarilja to be the ultimate villain again? I don't know. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. I best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Sarilja, what the fuck have you done? Teleport points up here. Sid Nova. Sorry, I see Sid and I'm like, hmm? Alright. Oh, is this person at the same point in the quest as me, maybe? Is this the, God, I need to start farming lambs again. There are rumors that Gulu Jaja may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn Servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet.
Oh, you're back. Aramil was just regaling us with stories of Lamati from when they were little.
What, the one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it, or no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose and I was too little to know better. Aww.
Gulu Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father.
I am not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do.
Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
All but one.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
If it's like a remote position, sure, because I'm always on the move.
I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Stop, I don't want to let you down. I can't be tied down, but I don't want to let you down. Don't make the sad kitty eyes at me.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Mm-hmm.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Thank you. Are you not coming with? I guess you have responsibilities here, so you can't come with us anymore. Oh.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then,
Okay.
feel free to pass the time as you like.
Okay. Bye-bye.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Is it that Kelsey something? Your old master, maybe?
What about the rest of you?
I forget her name exactly. Something like that.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth, that is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliolal as well.
By all
This
means,
music is so
your
pretty.
rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Mm-hmm. Sure, that's the plan. If that's where the story takes me, then so be it.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Yeah, you got me.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Yes, yes, yes.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
More Arenville lore? Okay, since
If you
we did
have
the
no particular
Wilclamont half of the
destination in
story,
mind,
is it now
I'd
time for
be
the
happy to
Arenville
guide you en
half?
route.
Okay. Okay. Is it just gonna be the two of us?
For now. Take care, all of you.
Bye bye. It's just the two of us now?
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Anything you say. Hey! Hey, buddy.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
You're my best friend. Alrighty. Now it's Arenville time. I like this outfit. Is this the Neo-ish Guardian, I think? Yeah. I need to get that. Which is very expensive, but that's fine. I do like that outfit. Oh, I just literally, I was too busy admiring the outfit that I literally walked right past the Aetheryte. Wow. Hey, best friend! We ready to journey together? Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. Oh no, oh my god, 2 bots in a row. Wow. Thank you, gay householder. That is, these bot names are very strange. It's literally, it's all like adjective or adverb noun. Like adjective noun, they're all very weird. Forget me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Oh, alright, buddy. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote, is this where Kedenram was taken? Or, oh. Surrealja wants to get to the city. He kidnapped Kedenram and is trying to make him open the seal, huh? Where did you get those from? We didn't just leave our tablets here, did we? No, no. Oh, brother. This is the gate to the Golden City. I'm still convinced that Ryuja is the one pulling the strings here, and he's kind of using Zarajan to some degree. I don't know. Oh, 2 decades ago, father did something. Yeah, father bade me transcribe a letter. Oh. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. What the flip? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. What the scallop? You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate, throw wide the gates, and become the ruler you were destined to be. Can only you make it glow somehow? Why is that? Huh? Uh-oh. Is someone there? Can hear me? At last! Who's there? Show yourself! Oh, you fucked up. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. You're gonna get murked as soon as you open this gate. This thing is gonna murk you. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Oh, brother. Ah, villainous laugh! Fascinating. Name your price then. Well, my desire is the world itself. What if you get possessed by this thing you unleash and it needs a vessel? I don't know. Yes, yes, the resilient sun arises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh. No! Why'd I think? I was so convinced that was gonna be the other way around. Or Sarilja was gonna be the one that actually, like, took over. Huh. Interesting. The useless tool is cast aside. No! Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... I don't know, are you gonna be possessed by whatever that thing is? What's going on? Man, Saroja was too loyal to the end, I guess. I don't know why I was so skeptical of him, you know? Like, the second in command, that's always the more scheming one. Sometimes that character seems to be those types of characters do seem to be more villainous than the ones they serve sometimes. And I suppose that was not the case. He really was just a yes man here, kind of like laying out all the pieces for Zaraja, doing all the dirty work for him, so to speak. Interesting. All right. Actually, before I do this quest, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. Let me see if I can run an ad in the meantime. Hold on 1 second while I re-pull up my dashboard thing. All right. All right. I'll be back in just a moment. Yes. I have returned. Let's do this. Let's go on a journey with the pretty bun boy. Sweet muffin. Ooh. Ready to get underway? Absolutely. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. We won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tural is a wonder in its own right. Can we like hold hands while we cross maybe? Just a thought. Here. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I have express permission. Signed by Val Wukmamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Throw wide the gates. it's so boxy. It's very Minecraft. I love it.
Shall we then?
Yes, yes we shall. Can we, like, hold hands? What if we held hands on the Minecraft bridge? Just kidding. Unless... we're going into the fog. Uh-oh. Ooh. It is very foggy.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
I just hope they're mining it sustainably. His voice is so yummy.
Taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. Shaloni. Can you take me?
Yasolani lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Can we hold hands? Can we please? Please? Don't giggle at me like that!
The train station. Let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Can we share one? Just a thought? First off, ether currents. Are there any nearby? North. Okay. Wait, his hometown. Where is it? Is it one of these little points? I don't know. We'll just see where he takes us. Shoron Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice. Ah! we are sharing. Ah! If you need to, no. One is fine. One is perfectly fine. One is more than fine. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few left for Renton's proving bothersome work. It's okay. One is okay. It's poor, but it's so fine. There was only one Ronik. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. Hey, we could make it the best start. I'm just saying. Come on. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we are in a hurry, let's go on foot. No! About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. So, well, you're good with that, Arenville. You can tame wildlife, right? Merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronik! The Ronik! No! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give it the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Okay. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Man, I can't believe they baited us like that. So, you know, there's only one available. Oh, never mind, we're not doing that. Take your head into Hutsatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. They teased us so bad! They really did! Oh! Hi, Chris. I'm in shambles. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Okay, this looks like an old western, like, saloon town, just from a distance. You know, maybe we could go to the saloon together, maybe? Straight north for ether current. I'll grab that, and then we'll go in the town. Okay, beats. God, all the music in this expansion is so good. Right over here. Yeah, Majima Yippee. Yeah, I found Majima Yippee, and I had to add it. I miss Yakuza. I miss Majima. Majima Yippee, it's so cute. I love it. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. I do play Yakuza so bad. It's so good. It's so good. I wanted to get to Kiwami 2 this year, but time got away from me.
It's become a proper town.
I think next year I'm gonna aim to try to play Kiwami 2, 3, and 4 at least next year. I can fit 3 Yakuza games because the Pirate Majima game is my big motivator right now. I want to be able to play that sooner rather than later, which means being caught up on the main series. They're watching Yakuza minigame cutscenes. There are so many of them. I think you would like Chelsea would like Yakuza as well. But yeah, there are so many mini games. It's great. There's like literally the foam one is so stupid. It's so funny. It's oh god. I like my favorite sport is meatball. Yeah, that one. It's so funny.
Hey!
We are going into an old saloon. Oh my. Oh, they got the wanted posters and everything.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh, they gonna have like a duel or a shootout?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
I like his earrings. Where can I find those?
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Evidence?
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum.
Another
Release
shit?
my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
They said shit twice in Dawntrail. I don't think they've ever said that outside of this. I mean, maybe they said shite once or twice, but huh.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
American accent jump scare.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Oh no, they're shitting in Dawntrail! No way! Man, shit confirmed real in Dawntrail. If we're talking about evidence and proof, are we gonna do a little investigation, Ace Attorney style? You want evidence? Evidence is everything in court, as they say, so...
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Oh wait, does that guy have the same boots as me?
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
I thought I saw an NPC with the same boots that I was wearing.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teeth?
Yeah, they are the what? Or they look like a recolor of the boots that I have on.
Me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Do you need a defense attorney?
Stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult,
these boots.
then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
James said Zekoa looks like a character made in Sims 3. Now I'm kind of seeing it. With the Lala head on a regular man body. Wait, that's a Lala head? Hold on. Show me his face again.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Is that actually? I kind of see it. It is kind of like a chubby head, but he does look like he's from The Sims 3. I can definitely see that. Yeah, he does have a very round face. It's like the Lala chubby cheeks. Oh.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Blarba Bazubi Narble.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Looks like one of your cousins. Oh my god. Oh. Ah!
Is that?
Why does he do this to me? Why? You little shit, just hiding out in the background like that, acting all cool. You're either like in the middle of a fight or just like lurking in the shadows every goddamn time. And it's a jump scare every time. Bro just like froze.
Time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
He always does this. Man. This is, you know what, this is funnier than my initial plan for Estinian. Like, I was thinking if the only time we saw Estinian this entire expansion was his duel with Gulu Jaja in the very beginning, and then he just dipped, that would have been so fucking funny. But this is better. Him just being Estinian, lurking in the background. Love it. Wait, he said he was going west. Now he's in the Wild West. No way. He literally meant he was going to the Wild West. No way.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Oh, 2 shits in 1 cutscene. That's a new record. I completely forgot he was there earlier in the duel. I thought this was his first time. That's valid. I don't forget any Estinian appearance. Because, yeah.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Oh my god, is that like a bottle of Jack Daniels back there? This really is America.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Hey! I have 2 hands, by the way. It's good to see you again! I missed you!
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Same here.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
I mean, we didn't actually go in, but close enough.
The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Are you coming with?
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
You're so real. Going wherever the wind blows, eh? And it's very windy out right now, so...
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Do you want company? Sorry, you know... No, I need to stick with Arenville. I need to remain focused.
I shall be moving on.
You little shit! You just make these little cameos and move on! Bro! I mean, yeah, that's very fitting for you. But, stop! Stop baiting me!
By the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Yeah, please come with us! No! I hope he shows up one more time like this in the expansion.
We don't serve Sabatender here.
I hope he shows up at like the level 99, like the final area, and just like, oh hey, just hanging out, and then leaves again. They have to do it a third time. Rule of threes, comedy. Do it. But make it a little different. He can't stay, but he has to do something different. Was he swindled again? Chekhov's Estinian. Yes! So true! Don't show us Estinian in level 90 if he's not gonna be relevant in level 100. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Oh my god, is this also a Hamilton reference? I know we're not at Stormblood anymore, sorry. I saw Hamilton recently, and so everything is fresh in my brain. So when I think duels, you know, Estinian is always relevant. That's true. Very true. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, would encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zaraja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. When I think of Hamilton, I really liked it, Antipatica. Also, thanks for being here. I liked it. It's seeing it live is such an it is a production. Like the staging and the choreography and all of that, like it adds so much to it. It is a theater show. It is a theater production. The Stinian milk, yummy. If only he had short legs, then it would really be dragon milk. Or, I flub that. You know, dragon milk. It comes from cows with short legs. Hi. Wait, was there a Paka? No. Those are normal quests. I'll do those later. Ether current. Northeast. Okay. Where are we going now? Saddle up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh, we got a tune. All right. Let's speak with the good-natured stableman. I need to actually start leveling my Chocobo. I have not used him in combat at all. Hello. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wild lass. I should probably do Western accents, or not Western, like Southern accents, yeah. Unruly wild lass, not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop in Shashanawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Duskwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Alright, saddle up. And we were on different Roniques. Alright. Beats. I continue to be struck by how much Saloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopalitenders. That is a new word, I've never heard that word. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruit's also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Cerule bomb. See that hole? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. Ooh, the eruption of flames within makes for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. You could be a tour guide, Aaronville. I mean, I know you got a lot of work already. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Alright, that's a distance we went. Good thing for these Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Sheshanoezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi? The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend and my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she's learned that I passed through without saying a word, she never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Ether current nearby? East. Alright, I'll go grab whatever this one is. No palatender. Oh, that's what they eat. Those are living things. Oh! No, don't let me don't you dare interrupt me. Don't you dare interrupt me. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Alright, goodbye. Oh, bye! Oh my God, leave me alone! Alright. Okay. Find the blue-haired Shatona. Hey bestie, where are you? Oh, there she is. Hey. Hey bestie. Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? She's my friend. Hey.
Could it be? Goodness, it is! Elena...
It's Erenville, yes.
A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child.
You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke.
Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do.
How old is Erenville? Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenashipya.
Aw. That is his birth name, right? Alright. I was born Elenashipya. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name.
You got it, buddy. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasiua
again. I need to hear that pronounced out loud.
She's the finest archer I know. Elenashipya's mother and mentor.
Mother! Okay, I didn't know that was his mother.
Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself.
You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shatona. I have a bow as well.
Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kasiua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulujaja's traveling companions, after all.
So much lore!
She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Stirral lit a fire in her. Even after Elenashipya was born, she often let him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg to take you along. It must have been hard on you.
Iate, please.
What? We're all friends here, aren't we? Embarrassing childhood stories is how people bond. No matter how many times he asks, the answer is always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer.
Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led to nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it.
She's gonna be so proud. You found it?
As part of the rite of succession, I assume everyone had heard.
That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled!
And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasiua. Help! I need help!
Oh no. Oh, what in the flip?
What's that about?
We'll investigate. Please wait here. What the flip? Wait, did I attune? I did. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits.
Please, you have to help. I've been robbed.
It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. What's she doing out here?
Erenville, Idolin.
Many closer, we slit her throat from ear to ear. If so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it.
Oh yeah?
Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamot's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this.
Oh, I love that spiky armor. Okay, girly pot. Please, you have to give it back. Oh no! I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Do you want me to kill him? Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs.
We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt.
Alright, buddy. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't put my dots on you. You're nearly dead anyway. Get out of here. Any ether currents nearby? East. Okay. We are not going east. Oh, in the cemetery. Oh my. Northwest is the nearest one now. Is everything okay? All right. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamot. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way?
With the right of succession ended and Wuklamot crowned the next Dawnservant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yaslani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Aww. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. You know me so well. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamot would want. She wouldn't want me to kill them, but please, you mustn't put yourself into harm's way for my sake. I've literally fought like despair itself. I can handle a couple bandits. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Edelin will make sure of that. Certain. Words! I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. Yes, please do. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamot puts so much faith in you both.
Before anything else, let's see her back to Shoshanawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Happy to be bisexual, welcome. How are you doing? You're dying. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay.
Thank you, both of you.
Do I go up north? I'm probably gonna end up going north anyway for a quest of sorts, so we'll just go back to the town. We'll fly my manatee over there. Dying from too much YouTube brain rot. Oh no, that's valid though. I like sometimes will just put up videos as background noise and then It just kind of takes over. Alright. A number of Iate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Hey, it is all good. Aaron, they'll tell me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they even if they knew. Makes me sick. Stormtown, welcome. Enjoying not New Mexico? I am. Yeah, I like this place. It's very, the beats, the music, everything, I'm loving it. How are you doing? But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. You can enjoy YouTube brain rot. True, that is very true, but not too much. Yes, there is, like all good things, there can be too much of it. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. What kind of things have you been watching for this brain rot? While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamot, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. One? Yeah, maybe. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. Any accent whiplash to the sign change to American? A little, yeah. It's like, okay, wow. So you'll be investigating this place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'll be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right, then let's be off. Alright, we did not go in the direction of the ether current, but that's fine. Let's just go down this way then. So many ether currents. Beats. I love listening to music. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh, do I have to do a stealth mission here? I do like their outfits. That's very spiky. Can we wear something like that? They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. That's the caster outfit that's craftable at this level? Now I need to really focus in on leveling my crafters. If people go in and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. My gatherers are like almost at 90, but my crafters are still sitting in like the early 80s. I think the main thing is that I've been leveling them through like society quests, and I always pick whichever one is my lowest level, lowest experience to do my daily quests with. Today actually I might max out Omicrons once I do them. But there's only like 3 to go between for the gathering ones, so they all get more XP each. But with the crafters, there's like, how many? Like 8 to go between, so the leveling process is much slower for like keeping them all the same level. Alright. But I also need to start the Endwalker crafting delivery stuff. I have not done that yet. The bandits will not notice me here? Alright. You just did the collectible turn-ins for crafter leveling. That'll probably be another big source of leveling for me. Yeah, the collectibles, the quests, and the custom deliveries. I keep forgetting to do my custom deliveries every single week. I keep forgetting, and I gotta do it. But I just forget. There's no way we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich.
Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines when the easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shit in Alpaca, am I right? So much shit! Oh my god. In the American region alone. Collectibles are the power leveling. We can go from 90 to 100, about 60 crafts. Holy! You get so many scripts from that too, so you can like buy like the really good gear then. I will really need to like just, I'll need to do that. Just stock up on the supplies for like the highest level ones I can make and just like do a bunch of them. Hey, I don't want to fight. I want to get this wind. Oh my god, how do I even get up there? Like this. Oh boy. I also need to level my crafters so I can get rid of all like the Endwalker level like crafting materials because I have way too much sitting in my inventory. A familiar voice. Uh-oh. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat.
Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him to eat shit. Oh my god, that's 4 shits today alone.
How about you give him the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then.
Ah! They saw me! Erenville, help! I'm a hunter in all crafters and gatherers now. My name blacksmithing, mainly just for farming ores and making bars and tossing them on the market board. That's a smart thing to do, and you get a lot of money there. Need a lot of money for reasons? Valid.
I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautifully, ain't it? That it was made by a famous artisan.
You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
Boss, please, I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again.
Sorry, alright, boss, thank you. Jesus, you're still there! You were waiting for me to get out of that cutscene that whole goddamn time. You freak. Oh my god. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakawa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, the leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutsatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. Yeah, he's just unconscious. It's so fine. Yeah, he's taking a nice long nap. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wite is the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. He would claim we're criminals in all this, and know few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwataninyo-wawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Alright, Ether Current. The one that's like all the way up north. I'll get that one later. I'm going in the opposite direction with my Midgard Zormer that cannot fly. Roar. South. Cool. Southwest. It's in this area that I have to go all the way down and around for. Cool. I'm gonna go up this way, unlock this part of the map. No, I don't want to fight! Leave me alone! Hey. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Yeheheseya. I'm mispronouncing that, I'm sorry. Yeheheseya? Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It is their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh, heat. Omegaverse. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can lure the Yeheheseya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, when they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Alright, more shit time. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants that we require. Take these pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Got it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna, again, get the map. Little bits. Alright. We going down and around, yeah. Alright. I like the different little colored things I can shoot with this mount.
Wee.
Alright. I'll get the one up here first. Oh, then there's that too. Bone-laden nest, foul-smelling nest. Alright. Don't perceive me. No, I said don't perceive me! Fine, you're getting overkill here. That was overkill for one baby creature, but I don't care. Wait, was there one up there that I missed? Did I really not get that one? I didn't, wow. Okay. I'm gonna go into this cave here. I might end up coming here anyway, but while I'm here, I'll just go get that one ether current in there. And watch us actually come in here for this next quest. Do not perceive me, please. Do we have to go all the way around? Yep. What is this place? An altar of sorts? Huh? Alright. Let's get this. Oh boy. And done. Alright. Torgal! I need to get 16 on the PC since I can do that now. I'm thinking we'll probably get to 16, Final Fantasy 16, probably early next year, barring any unexpected, like, releases or anything like that. Because I think my plan still is Metaphor, that after this, then Ace Attorney Investigations, then either 16, Yakuza Kiwami 2, or Nier Automata. I gotta start planning, because I did not get to all the games I wanted to this year. I wanted to play 13 Sentinels this year, but I need to find a way to stream from my Switch. I need a capture card. I haven't even tried to do that. Next year for sure, 13 Sentinels, I swear. Alright. Here's your shit. Excellent excrement. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried nopala tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Alright. Is this person at the same part of the quest as me? Seems so. Alright, hippo time. Alright. Did y'all see the hippo minion on the market board is like so much more expensive now ever since like Mudang got popular? I mean, I understand why, but good lord, the prices went up so much. And it's from Vanaspati, right? I could just keep running that and hope it drops. Or Or if I'm willing to fork over like hundreds of thousands a gil. But I can do it. If I can get the Starbird, I can get the Hippo minion from a dungeon. I can do it. Alright, here, buddy. Let's go. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Ahihisia will come soon after. Alright, buddy. Nearest one is up north now? Yep. Just waltzing into the middle of town and throwing shit into the fire, literally. Wee! What's that smell? Ew, that's stinky looking. Oh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear! Ugh, did something die? Someone explain that ungodly stench to me? You! Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Here they come. Oh, ow. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. Oh my god, it's like Cosmo and Wanda with the pink and the green. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you have forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you. Nar. Hey. Hey. Why are you looking at him like that? Shit. So much shit! That's 5. 5 today alone. Alright, coward. You give him the intimidating stare and he runs. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Alright. Hey, buddy. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. I can't unsee him as a sim now. It's just... yeah. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Oh! Really? And I don't even know who you are! You secret admirers of mine or something? Yeah, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bail me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. If it's in the cave that I literally just went to, I'm gonna scream. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits of Tonatanyawi? They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Aww, that was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel! I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luwine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bill at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Then locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me by prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's an honest guy as they come, a staunch keeper of peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Yeah, let's do it. And we can free your friends too. Maybe they're being held there too. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Alright. Wait, does this thing run on the ground? Because I usually, like, fly. I noticed, like, when I'm on the ground, it like runs, like its leggies go back and forth like that. Is it actually running on the ground or is it still hovering? I can't tell. It's actually on the ground. I hear footsteps. Huh. Ah, leave me alone! All right. Wild banana blend. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Talialal where they're sold off. You say you stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. And I doubt he's just a lackey with that business given the providence of the piece. Oh, wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I can't read. I wasn't sure what to make you after Hutsatali, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. Hard evidence. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hutsatali would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. Stealth time. Also by time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihuite is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find him once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Alright, good luck, buddy. You still want to do that? Okay. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Okay, but wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. Are you just very confident, or are you cheating somehow? The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. I mean, I don't know, how long have you been planning this, buddy? That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. Sorry. Sleepy day for me today. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. So I stealth it. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way over to Hutsatawi. Once you got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Let's do it! All right. Oh no, I've been robbed! Yeah, he see we're like that Chatona's doing. What's his angle? And there's the brat, it's past time I dealt with him.
Poke. Poke, poke. I can hear you.
What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust wash, miss?
I've been attempted to be mugged.
What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Wouldn't he think that Zakawa should be being held prisoner, right? Why would he be thinking, oh, well, how did he get out? Did he break free? What? Okay. He's not questioning that? Alright. What do you have to say about these? Not this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but few insist Shishanawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Alright. Let's get us there quicker. Ether current still... Oh, the closest one is east. Huh. Breaking the law! Oh, breaking the jaw. Breaking the jaw. Wow. I miss Yakuza. Is this place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. Alright, ride this old man with me. Oh, get down. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. And best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. So, like, they eat... Isn't that like an ore or something? Huh. Alright. Ride this old man with me. Hi, Blackmore. Do I need to add that as a quote? I guess that sounds very bad out of context, so... But I hope you're doing well. Is this the place then? I'm still learning. I could have sworn I left him around here. Valda, he's gotta be suspecting something. This is where he came from, right? This is the cerulean things again, right? Ah! Or is this something different? Oh, it is? No, it's a ceruleum again, right? Look at me backtracking. Yeah. All right.
We're almost there, I swear.
Okay, Sunbeard.
Leave me alone. Stop following me!
Please don't interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me. No, I'm gonna get interrupted. No! Oh, thank God. Thank God. This better be the place. Now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Or my gwerbed. Northeast. Alright, well, I'm not going that way. Alright. We're almost there.
Pella Peddler, a fate.
With an alpaca. I want to get an alpaca mount. Surely alpaca mounts exist, right? I need to keep an eye out for fates that, like, drop mounts. I want to collect more mounts. I like collecting things. Minions and mounts are very fun for me to collect. Alright. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Okay, bye. Alright, we're here. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Ikoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped! Oh, dearie me! That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wee-Wee-Tay, you looking for me? Zakawa Slay. You want to place me under arrest? You'll have to work a little harder. We'll be begging for a sale by the time I'm done with you. Oh my, music. Is it shootout time?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes.
Oh my god!
Today.
Oh no way, no way, this is Ace Attorney, he is pointing! We have evidence! And we're going to point! Araville is that person like Gumshoe or Franziska coming in with the clutch evidence mid-trial.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Hmm.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
You're looking at him.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Ooh, you saw this bracelet. Oh! Bro, you just exposed yourself.
Oh, you've seen it then?
We need better, wait, hold
never.
on.
And if I knew who had it,
We need some
I would
music.
have arrested the scoundrel.
Hold on. We need like a good pursuit theme for this. Hold on. Oh, I don't even... All pursuit themes. Let's go, baby. Is this the right one? No. There we go. Fitting music for this. We got his ass. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wukute?
Get out of here.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Really? I think that's a load of bullshit.
The real criminals, they concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always
This song will never not hit. It's a banger! Like, this really has like, oh shit, you're done for. Like, it really has that kind of feel to it. Desk slam, baby.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
A duel! Look at them cheering for the prospect of a duel. They're like, yeah, fight, fight, fight!
I challenge you to a duel.
With the point and everything. Let's fucking go, baby.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking!
Damn, they want to see
Please.
violence.
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
I guess this is America, you know, they gotta use the guns. Hi, Store Town, back from the store in time for this, yes.
You refuse then?
We got his ass.
A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta goad him like that. Hurt his pride.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Had to go pick up a wireless mouse for your housemate. Ooh, nice.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
He looks like that one guy from Death Note. What's his name? Matsuda? The dumb detective from Death Note. He looks like him. Is that the fucking tumbleweed? I'm sorry, the fucking tumbleweeds. Oh my god. This is so dramatic. Oh, but Jesus Christ!
Oh, you little shit!
We got him. Shit number 6 today.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Get his ass.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
He sounds like a disappointed father. Am I coding the pterodactyl? The pterodactyl poo? I'm only counting like words like the word shit like in text.
If you want to lock
but
me up,
that is the biggest shit of all that we've had to deal with here.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
And you didn't like stop us, so.
But we Hute drew first.
Mm.
Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Sneaky, I like it.
As are your friends.
Thank you.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
We're in the Wild West, baby.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
It's the law of the West, indeed. Yeah.
Why, what I've always done.
Dueling.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
All in a day's work. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over! Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. Justice, like Apollo justice. Everything is Ace Attorney. Yay! Oh my god, ether currents. Ah! Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishanawazi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give her proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Alright, I will pick up the one with the quest that had the ether current with it. Oh wait, I can go in the saloon. Ooh. Ooh, I can go up on the second level too. Ah, nice little place up here. Oh, for a second I thought this guy was shirtless. Just from a distance. At a very short glance, it looked like he wasn't wearing a shirt. I half expected him not to have pants on either. What do you want? Ooh, a coin. Aren't you the one who was stirring up fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if we'd be willing to lend it. My name's Tawanzoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luwataninyawasa. I think that's how it's pronounced. I apologize if that's wrong. I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking men, exchanging unusually large sums of money. Oh my, I feel like I'm starting to lean into my Lotta Hart accent. This is Ace Attorney.
I confronted the law, confronted him about what I saw, but they say he's little more than, it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changed the subject. I realize this is sudden, but can you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Oh, weight's been lifted off my little old heart. Bless you, miss. His name's Itekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawalta with the red cap, pulled down over his face to cover those bruises most like. You can't miss him.
Alright. God. I want to play another Ace Attorney game! Even though the only ones we have yet to play still are investigations. I'm teleporting there. But metaphor first. Metaphor, then investigations. Sticking to that plan.
Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved.
They were understandably worried, but I've told them all what happened in Husatawi. A minor adventure made for quite the tale. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuk-Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it that way. I prefer to think of us as long-standing acquaintances. Erenville, she is your friend. Stop being so, like, for lack of a better word, tsundere. Man.
Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so.
Call him out! God!
Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Yeah, I always... Yeah, it's like when that one person you don't like on the internet turns out to actually be, like, a terrible person. Oh, yeah, see, I knew all along. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luwine.
If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did,
we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? We won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again.
Bye-bye.
If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, the train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you?
Uh-oh. You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one got stuck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station is just over there.
I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon.
All right. How many quests do I have on my log? Only 9. And then I have a bunch of ether currents and other side quests from Urkapacha and Yaktel as well. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Are they calling this place just some, like, dumb backwater town? Don't say that about Erenville's hometown.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive.
Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony. We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
Did Zeralja do
If
this?
it was as violent as you say,
Did Sephiroth do
we should have
this?
felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend?
That the railroad guy's voice sounds familiar. Even for like the American like accents, is it still like an entirely like UK based cast? Oh, thank you, Sari. Yeah, is that still like a UK? I don't know why, he sounds familiar. I guess I can't quite place the VA though. But again, if it is like a British cast, I probably wouldn't be able to guess the VA.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There
Hey,
they
besties.
are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
The Shadowbringers music, stop!
I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
This is like repairing the trolley all over again. Music and all. They're gonna kill him.
Something the matter?
Oh my god. I can't believe that. Oh god. Oh my. Well. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? It's their source versions, no way!
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Do you think we're soulmates in every universe? This man and some kind of vehicle on a railroad? I was saying how long it takes folks to recognize them. For me, it's like the Shadowbringers music playing. It was like, huh, that makes me, this is kind of nostalgic in a sense. And then they hit you with that and I'm just like, ah. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with old traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. 96! No way! We've hit level 96. I'm gonna update the stream title. We're making progress. Hold on. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be at the depot, but you can see it from the outside. Here, let me, real quick. Yay! We did it! I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Oh, that's you. Enough jabbering, Senza. Thanks to these two, we've... Enough jabbering! Oh my god, Simon Blackquill. Ace Attorney is everywhere. Enough jabbering, said Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Alright. And we'll get this ether current up there, too. I'll just head there now. Is this fate far along? You know what? I'll join in this fate. Why not? I'll help them out. Maybe, hopefully, get a, hopefully I can get, some, a rank, a mark on my, gemstone thingy. Or, not gem, fate. Shared fates! If I can just join a fate on the way with somebody else, might as well. I'm just gonna Radiant Finale now. I don't care. Another... God, so many bots. And they all have the same name format. It's all adjective noun names. Brother. Yay! Oh my god, challenge too. 1 down, 65 to go. Yippee! Spam bots find everywhere. They are very annoying. Like, they've been showing up much more frequently, and it's very frustrating. Southeast. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mawahitson should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. Oop. Just right up there? Alright. Let's do it. Actually, no, I want to ride the pig. How many ether currents did I get? Not very many. Ether currents! Hey, besties. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of Mawahitson, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. We're by the art sellers and the viewbot advertisers. I feel that, yeah. The people, like, what you have, like, explicitly say, like, no, like, first off, like, promoting your own stuff on another person's stream is, like, tacky, but when they literally just show up to be like, hi, I love you, I saw your channel and I love it, I would love to help you take your stream to the next level with some emotes and some overlays and such, and, you know, that kind of thing. It's, like, the same thing every time. When you say, like, no, then they're just, like, never show up again. Like, it's... There's one large streamer I watched, and even he gets hit with the "we're here to pump your numbers up" spam bots. That's, oh my god, yeah, nobody is safe. Jeez. Yeah, that exactly, it's so annoying. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum the Shishinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Watto, chief of Mawahetson, and this is my son, Shepetto.
A pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Jacques Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Edelin and Erinville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. So this is the first teen Miko we've seen. Yeah, he looks very young. He's like a little bit shorter, right? Than this guy looks. Yeah.
He looks so young.
Hey.
You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. I gather you are not from these lands?
Good lord.
I'm a traveler of the star.
He does look very baby-faced.
Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen.
I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, and I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Roni for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you acquire, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, well, first, attune. Attune before all else. Ether current very close by. Yay! We'll grab the ether current. Yummy wind. Alright, then we'll get this sightseeing spot. And now we talk. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutsatawi, we've told, mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Is it the ceruleum mining? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, the Shaloni have undergone transformation. The Miko kid's even got a shorter tail. Oh, he does! Oh, that's so cute. I see my camera's covering it a little bit. That's so cute! Aw, he's still growing. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Oh, yeah! Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Just saying it outright. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. He's learning from that. He's getting better. I know, he definitely came across that way at first. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Good just saying it. He's getting better. He's trying to not be like that anymore. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Edelyn fought beside Valcona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Sorry. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if it needs be, we'll seek Valcorna's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. All right. East is the nearest one now. All right. More than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be much more involved than I thought. A bit more involved than I thought. My waiting here spell while I round up a few more hands in Ronique. I won't be long. My god, I'm alone with Arenville again. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems he won't need to make several trips for the timber. Yay! New weapon! Alright, I'm just gonna keep upgrading me bow. Acacia longbow. Let's put that bad boy on. Reassign the gear. Yeah. Oh, so I'm gonna remove my glamour plate link. Because I like the look of this bow. Oh my god, wait, it glows! Okay, that's cool! I love glowy weapons. And I'll desynthesize the old one. Wait, is that actually 666? 669. Okay, so it is a little better. Oh, this gun is equal to the one that I have in the tombstone one. I do need some repairs. Some of this gear is it's a bit not in the best shape. Although I have some better ones I can replace some of these with. Is that the highest level choker? That's a higher level choker. Bracelet, do I have a better bracelet or no? I do. 655, no, 660, no, that's not better. The rings are where I'm struggling the most. Just checking all of these. God, my inventory is such a mess! Alright, you know, I'm gonna desynthesize that. Oh, these are 95, okay. Reassign all of that. This is 92, 93. I could put the better accessories on... No. Yeah, 92. This is better than the one I have for this. Wait, no. Item comparison. This one is slightly better, so I'll put that one on. God, this is why I want to keep all of my aiming, my range DPSs around the same level, so I don't have to do, oh my god, I don't have to do the gear shuffle. I want to have them all have the same gear, just for organization and inventory purposes. This is the same, right? I said I love the look of this one, so. Oh yeah, it's literally the exact same stats. I'll get rid of this one, I don't need it. Ring. And I still have like some side quests where I'm getting like other gear coffers to put on. This is better, right? No, it's not. Alright, well, I'll do this. And then, and I can't, the rings. I gotta get, no, dancer. What the, huh? Why don't I have one of these rings on in dancer? I should. God, this is a mess. 90, 91, 92. This should be better, right? 650 versus 655. Yeah, that's fine. 92, compare that. 640, 645. Yeah, that's better. Much better. And then all of these. Alright, I guess that's as good as we're gonna get. I'll have to the gear. I'll have to put the glamour, fix that. I don't use the best in slot button. Wait. I keep forgetting this is a thing. Oh my. I keep forgetting this is a thing that I can do. Oh man. That's still better, alright. I'll fix these glams once I'm like in a... Wait, no, there's a... Right up there. Alright. I'll pick up this quest. Hi. Yeah, move the timber. We'll do that. Okay. Am I actually carrying it? Fuck. That's fine. Can I adjust these while I'm... Alright. Fix... Oh my god! With my horribly mismatched boots. I'll fix it once I drop off this thing. Oh my god. Please don't attack me. I am under-leveled here. There we go. And we're in a cutscene! I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What? You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Cool. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitowike will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. There's still more work to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Alright, I'll pick up the Ether Current quest, and then I'll go meet you. And then fix my gear. Alright. I'll put on the proper glam. Yeah. Wait, no, no, that's 90, 92. Where's the 92 item? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Place this in armory chest. Place in armory chest. Although this is gonna get replaced soon, because I have level 94 stuff somewhere, I think. I do, yeah. Well, in the meantime, I'll put this on. Is this all the best stuff? Alright. And then I'll reassign. Now I'll put the glams on. Alright. Same for you. Recommended gear, equip. Oh god. Reassign. And then it should be glammed. Yeah, alright. Let me make sure I have no other level 92 gear. I do have level 92 gear in here. 650, 655. So that would be a little better. Put that in there. Oh my god. Alright, that one's still better. Alright. Alrighty, now is there anything that I am no longer wearing at all? This, no one's wearing this, so I'll desynthesize that. Oh boy. Nobody's wearing these anymore, so these can go. These. And these. Alright, let me check my earrings and accessories. Nothing that's unused there. This is unused, so I can get rid of that. I had a better one for Dancer, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that can go 650, 655. Oh wait, these are also, maybe I shouldn't get rid of these accessories because they're also for Machinist and Dancer and Viper. You know, it's fine. I can get the Tombstone versions of them. I can rebuy the Tombstone accessories, the level 90 aiming accessories, because my Tombstones are capped and I need to spend them anyway. So I'll rebuy those once I'm like closer to 90 for Viper and Ninja. It's fine. Oh, inventory management. Okay. Now, can I put that back in? Alright. Well. Anyways. I'll pick up the ether current quest and then continue. Alright, herding. Protect calves. Cool. Now I will do that later. Sorry, just checking some things. All right. We're almost there. How do you feel with the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh no! Another several cutscenes! Okay, let's do it.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
I still think it's sweet that those three found each other in every universe. I like to imagine they're like that on all the other shards too. The trolley people. The train people here, I guess. Bye-bye!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Oh my god.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
No, that's where they'll grow up. I don't know.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
The Transcontinental Railroad.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
Hope everything's fine.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. Now what?
Not another one!
Zeralja, what did you do?
Can't be serious.
Oh, brother!
Gods have mercy.
What the flip? Oh! Ball. Dome.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitoikwe and the others.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's fun.
My
Oh.
home lies that way as well.
Oh, no.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh my god, it's the Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey, it's the mounts that I see people riding. Sorry. Good lord. What in the flip?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
The very expensive mount you see people riding, yes. Is it like a drop from something, or can you buy it on the market board?
Yeah, Turtle, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Vendor in Redacted. Ooh, 7.5 million. I guess an area I haven't gotten to yet. 7.5 million. Oh, Joe! Whoa! Oh. What in the...
Heavens forfend.
What the fuck?
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Let's ride through so many bars and such on the market board. Why? Okay. Oh, is it craftable too? Jesus! This turned sci-fi all of a sudden. What the hell?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm.
Oh, you just needed to make the gill, I see. Good lord.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
What the fuck is happening?
Someone help me, please!
No, no! No! Not her!
Bastard!
This is so fucked! What the fuck?
What did it just do?
They trying to create life forms or I don't know. They're harvesting some shit.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Okay.
Before it's overrun.
Okay. Noted.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, brother. Come on, you can take them all, right? Surely.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Yeah, you can do it. Oh. Oh. You. You're glowing. Were you the thing that was sealed away that we were talking to? Or that Zerelja was talking to? Huh. Well, so that just happened. Oh god. Oh. Hey. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, did he like actually get like is this an armor or like a body modification? Oh, it's a body modification.
That you should still
Bro's got like lines like in his body now. Okay.
Zerelja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Bro is the worst kind of sore loser.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Brother.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus rule the world.
Brother!
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh my. This is the first time I think we hear what comes of despair. Oh man, hi Nanosphere. Oh brother, this guy stinks! Yeah, I have beaten the living incarnation of despair, buddy. Come on.
answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Do you not see how he's like his body has been augmented like that? Like, that's a bit concerning, I must say.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What do you mean by that? Is he just talking about his combat powers? Or is he's been possessed by something? This isn't Zoralja. The way he said, I thought you were dead. Bro is possessed, huh? No, but that was also Zoralja talking about, you know, to show people the folly of war. That was him. So what's going on? I'm confused. I mean, I'm sure all will be answered in due time, but...
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Bro got the, not the res noises,
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
is this Zoralja? I don't know. Or, no.
I shall even the odds.
What the flip? Oh no! Viper! Blades! Oh!
Papa?
Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Oh. Oh no. Girly.
You are no match for me. So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
The fuck?
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
So we'll actually get to kill him, right? Oh. Oh. Okay, so that just happened. Well, I noticed I was dancer for that cutscene. Okay. Cool. Why are you sitting over here, bud? He's moving. He's breathing. Look, he's breathing. Look. Fun vacation. Yeah, some vacation we're having. Look, he's breathing. He's fine. He's fine. But he's breathing still. Victory theme. Yay! Fun music for the occasion. I'll wear this on. I'll put this on later. What does this look like? Oh, okay, that's kind of cunty. Sorry, I know now's not the time, but okay, we get the cunty armor now. Let's go. You'll love to see it. What does it look like in other colors? Ooh, I kind of like that. The dye is the other one. Ooh, what do the metallic ones look like? Again, I know this is not the right time, but like, look at that. Oh. Okay, kind of slaying. I like the metallic-y look on this. Huh. And then, I don't know. I'll have to play around with it. But I like that. Anyways. No time for tears. Okay, fun. There's always time for glam. True. How could this happen? Oh. Can I hug her, please, my sweet girl? And Kona. My kids.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, a friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Other I guess the cunty dog. Cunty is kind of like slang for like, you know, it's kind of like serving or slaying. Like, again, I'm using like slang to like associate, like to describe slang. But it's kind of like a synonym for that kind of thing. You know, like kind of like fabulous, flashy, sort of. Yeah. I feel like it's... Oh.
My children.
I feel like it's hard to like explain to people that are online. Gulu Jaja is dying and we're discussing the word cunty. Yeah, no one dies without a last speech, true. Aw.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Aw. New dad acquired. As we lose one. Equivalent exchange. Aw.
Must go on another journey together someday.
Aw.
Hi. You can count on it.
His face. Ugh.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
We even got a couple TTRPGs that have no death without a last speech as an explicit rule. Oh, I kind of love that.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
I love that sentiment.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Aww. Oh. Well. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. We must see to the people. Assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. They don't even get a chance to... No time for tears. They don't have a moment to grieve. Gulu Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? Right, so, Val Wuklamat, Valkorna, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Lance Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered our progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy, and Kryl and Arenville the palace perimeter? As for Edalyn, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Oh. Well, okay, cool. So that just happened. It's so mournful music. I can't jump down. There we go. Well. Let me just check the quest progression list. Alright. Alright, there's still more. We'll probably do a couple more, like another quest or two for ending, because I have more energy today since I'm not sick anymore. But whoo boy, seems like we may really be in it now. Hey, befuddled citizen. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Yay! Let's give it several cutscenes is the most terrifying phrase in the English language. Yeah! The things happen! I thought we were just gonna go on a train and go to Arenville's hometown! Not this shit! Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now... Oh, people are gonna blame it on Wuklamat and Koana. Because, you know, he's not the Dawn Servant, Also, am I not gonna have the fun jazz music until I beat Dawntrail now? Don't answer that. But do I need to beat the game or actually finish to get the fun jazz music back? Thanks, I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh, hey! Yeah, let's take a bath. Let's just sit for a minute. Yeah, we're taking a bath. Watch the whole thing later. I'm going up to sleep. It's 7 a.m. No worries. Thanks for being here. Get some rest. Do what you gotta do. Where's this last person? They would be outside, right? They wouldn't be in a house. Down here? Hello, person in need of help. Where are you? Are you down here, maybe? Oh, there's no babies getting uppies. No time for uppies when shit happens. Okay, now where is this last one? Oh my god. I feel like I've like gone in circles so much. Oh my god! Does anybody at all need help? Please. Where the hell is this last one? I was here already. What the hell? I feel like I probably walked by it like 5 times. Are you in here? Oh my god. I'm going insane. Are they higher up? There's like no room to hide back here, is there? No. Oh my god. Oh my god, there we go. My thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Vuklamat and Valkona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but... yeah, people are gonna blame them. Was that part of Zaraja's plan? Oh boy. Hey. You're finished dating the people here? Thank you. Oh, I clicked too fast. I accidentally hit my rapid click button. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Oh, it's okay. It's okay to be upset. Like, I would be more concerned if you weren't upset! Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. Alright, we'll just jump down. Ooh, ow. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Alright. We'll just keep going this way. Oh my. Ashes everywhere. Good lord. I need to beat Dawntrail in order to get the happy Talia back, huh? Oh, that's great. Arrgh. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Hey everybody! Are y'all having a fun time in Talia? I'm sure you are. Oh, I have all these side quests that I didn't do, so they're gonna be like, hey, fun things happening in Talia. Can you help me with them? Sorry, not anymore though. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, so its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, shit. Hey, Alize. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there were, would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zaralsha actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Oh. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gonatruck Gleam Sands. Aww. Who were those people? Oh, so the ones that came from above. For a second, I thought you that little Pelupella was saying like, who were these people to like the ashes, as if like the people literally got incinerated, which maybe they did. Oh hey, hey best friend.
Steady now.
Oh,
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh. Lamati. Lamati!
Oh.
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati.
Oh, it's okay, sweetie.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
It's
the
okay,
Landsguard
sweetie.
have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone
It's not your
knows
fault.
happiness.
You can't blame yourself. It's okay.
So much for that promise.
Aww.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Nobody could have seen this coming. It's okay. You're not to blame. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
I would die for you, literally. Like, yeah. I'll help you through this.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Oh, sweetie. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, the floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Yeah, that's what a leader does. Aww. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at the Bayside Bevy. Okay. This person's dancing. Probably is the fun jazz. Ah! Hey. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyral, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Oh man. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, alright, spikes. Nice. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna pause for today. I was able to do a longer stream, but I'm getting a little tired. I think I need a little break. I'll probably just, I'll probably stay online and just do like quests and stuff, but I feel like my energy is, my energy is starting to dip, I can feel it, but oh boy, things have happened. But we're making progress. Thank you all for being here throughout this. We will be live again on Monday evening. Monday at 5:30 p.m. EST. Yeah, a lot of big stuff. So that just happened. Exactly. This is yeah. I just got here. No, I'm so sorry, Wolfstein. Yeah, we've been live for quite some time. But we'll be back again on Monday. And if you want to join for like schedule updates, my Discord, you can get like alerts and such. Thank you all for being here. Let's see. Let's find somebody to raid. And I have a less busy work schedule next week. I'm thinking of maybe adding one more evening stream next week, potentially, just to, you know, get an extra day in to wrap this up before we jump into Metaphor. Let's see. Let's raid Chris. So we've raided Chris quite a few times before, but let's see. Sure, there's the raid command. He's playing Omori. Omori, I really like Omori. It's one of my favorite games. He's pretty early on in it, so like nothing like very big spoilery going on if you've not played Omori. So, thanks. Hold on. One sec, let me get this set up. But thanks again, everybody, for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, and a great rest of your weekend as well. So that's all again. Thanks again for being here. Let me see if I need to copy this myself. Hold on. I always have trouble copying the raid message myself for some reason. But anyways, that'll be all. Thanks again. Have a great rest of your weekend as well. Bye-bye.